Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here, and we are in Loop Hero again. It's been a while since we played this one. And I think when we last left off, we had just upgraded our towers. It's been quite a while, so my memory might be a little faded. We also have 2 more towers down here. We have a library, intel center. We have a few upgrades here. We need to work on upgrading these, though. Need to figure out how to get the advanced change. Yeah, these farms can't be upgraded. You can only put more fields down. We can upgrade the cemetery. Okay. Now let's take a look at the encyclopedia, actually. We need to take a look at all of this goodness. Orb of Evolution. Drops from plant enemies, drops from living enemies. Okay. So I'm assuming undead enemies drop the thing that we need for the graveyard. I've been seeing this a bunch of places. This is from artificial enemies and object enemies. Okay, so the mimics, I think, would drop art or the Orb of Crafts. This is when tiles transform. And this is from mobs. So we need to get a bunch of enemies on the same tile, basically. Okay. Well, only one way to expand. We could go with level 2. Let's stick with level 1 for now, just to get back in the swing of things, because it has been a while. We have desert, we have meadow, rock. So the desert weakens everyone. It does nothing. It just takes up a lot of space. The arsenal, I think, was decent. Ancestral Crypt might also be decent. Especially if we choose a hero that does not use armor. Like, if we go with this guy, the Ancestral Crypt would actually be pretty good. Let's just go with the classic for now. Go with the arsenal. Then, should we add the village? I'm not sure. We could try the swamp. All right. At the very least, we need the battlefield because we need artificial enemies. And then, let's see here. Do we have the villages? Oh wait, these are the villages. Yeah, I guess. The villages are a decent source of items. Just going to go with the warrior. Alright, we can pause it. Alright. Okay, we're paused. Very good. Going to start out by equipping all of this stuff. Counter 10%. Alright. And then we need a central hub for blah blah blah. Unlocks, reduces item quality though. Eh. Eh. Yeah, just put it here, I guess. All right, battlefield. And then we have a rock. We need to start building our mountain. Oh wait, we need to build our mountain away from the edge. Oh, wait. We have an armor slot. Evasion, retaliation damage. Okay, better than nothing. All right. We got some armor. Better than nothing, I guess. I think I'll keep the evasion for now. Because evasion is actually a little important. Then we have a grove. You can put the grove down here. Why, hello there, Darren. We are just getting started. We're in our first run of the night. We are relearning how to play this game. It has been a while. But yeah, we need to get more orbs of change, basically. We need to fight more groups of enemies and then more artificial enemies. Anyway, how was your day today? I hope your Monday's been going excellently. Had to go to the auto shop today, get my brakes fixed because they were starting to give out on me. Should I focus evasion? I can get up to 12 evasion. Sure, we can do some evasion. Oblivion. Sweet Oblivion. Okay, let's get a blood grove going. Day's been going well. Just been utterly exhausted, honestly. Been sleeping a good while. Well, getting sleep is good. I sometimes do not get enough sleep. My body gets angry at me. Alright, we got a spider cocoon here. Let's put the spiders over here for now. Then we have a sword that's worse than our current weapon. Okay. Just let this go for now. Oh, cemetery. And we have another meadow. Not a whole lot of places to actually put the meadow, though. Yep, our archers are doing work. These are the exact same stats. Oh no, that one does pure damage. Never mind. Pure damage is a little bit better than what this one's doing. Damage to all. There we go. Then I can actually... The thing is, we need groups of enemies, so I might just keep the goblin camp around for now. Nice. Actual weapon. Then we have a vampire. We can put the vampire down here, I think. Maybe. Should we? Sure. We can get rid of it if we need to. Oh, good helmet. Counter and vampirism. Okay. We should have kept the other ring. Oh well. So many meadows. Here, I can put this meadow down here. Oh, another battlefield. Got a blood path now. And put that meadow there. Alright, we finally have a village. And we can improve this village immediately. Oh, bookery. I messed up. I wasn't supposed to put it there. Oh well. We can work with this. An archive. I think the archive would have to go here. Maybe here. Let's put the archive here for now. Oh wait, I could have put it up here maybe. Oh, also I leveled up. Every potion that is taken. Neutral's cap is increased. I think we have to go with this one. Yep. Better weapon. I can't say no to the damage, honestly. Oh. An actually good weapon. Okay. That could work. It's the same damage, I think. Yeah, same damage. But we get regen. This one really isn't worth it. Our equipped helmet is much better. I can put this here. And immediately an even better weapon. I guess we can do attack speed. put this village here. And I lost my Oblivion card. We could put the spiders here, I guess. And another grove. Okay, those places are a little dangerous. Yeah, those zombies, though. Alright, decent shield. Get more vampirism. This can go here. I don't think we should do more than 2 cemeteries. Cemeteries are always dangerous. Alright, better armor. Better ring. And let's take a look at what we have here. We have a little bit of food. We got some metamorphosis. Oh, hey, treasuries. Finally getting these things. Let's just get rid of that. This can go here. Put a wheat field there. Forester's axe. Every time the hero receives stable branches, he has a 10% chance of receiving more. Okay. So this is for wood. Oh, this is a meadow. Alright, hold up. More defense. Honestly, more defense is pretty good. We have a level 4 helm. Not really worth it. More vampirism. What is our vampirism at? Is it 26%? I guess we can do a vampirism build. 32%. Alright, we're not doing horribly. We're also not doing great. We're on loop 4. Okay, this would have been helpful earlier, but we can get it now. It's a good way of slowing down how weak you get as the loops go on. And put that there. I could have put it here. Oh well. Defense. Not really worth it. Oh. Anything? Vampirism 5% as opposed to 4%. Increased attack speed. Evasion. I guess we could swap that out. And then we have a meadow here. And then no, not an identical ring, a regen ring. We already have vampirism, so I'm not sure if we would also want to do regen. It'll be around for a little bit. We can decide whether or not we want to keep it as this goes on. Okay, still nothing worth swapping out our current shield for. Got a blood grove. Hold up for a moment. Let's place that. Regen. And nothing worth swapping out again. Put more spider down there. Alright, we're to the dangerous area. And we got some good stuff. More blood path there. Alright, we've almost got that vault. Oh. Level 4 equipment. No. No. Better vampirism. This is less vampirism, though. Yeah, still nothing to really swap out. Put that there for now. We do this here. Yeah, put that there. Empty out that vault. Vampirism 5%. Gross. And we'll just put a meadow down. We need more oblivion. Okay. More mountain. Another village. It's a little late to be adding villages. Oh, hey. Got some oblivion. What does this do? We can actually get rid of this. Actually, let me check on what we got here first. Okay. And if I get rid of this, it does not get rid of any of the resources we gained. I can also oblivion other things here. And oblivion that. Vampirism 4% gross. The increased damage is not worth it. Give me just a moment, everyone. I did not know it. Apparently Loop Hero was sensitive. Let me get rid of this guy here. There we go. Apparently egalitarian choice. New bot. Let's see here. Put that there. Oh, we are almost out of space here. Need to calm down on placing things. Damage is increased by 20%. Alright, alright, alright. Need to actually stack a defense, though. I need more of that sweet, sweet defense. There we go. First village is ready. Oh. Oh, very tempting. Let's do it. We can only go up from here. Vampirism hat. Okay. Just a flat upgrade to everything. Very nice. A better vampirism shield. That's not actually better. This is 12 defense total. Plus more damage. Let's try it. Evasion. Counter. Still nothing worth grabbing. Oh. More vampirism. More defense. And more pure damage. We get rid of the evasion, though. We're not really using a whole lot of evasion in the first place, to be honest. I'm surprised that we're not getting any metamorphosis or whatever. The one that has a chance with 3 or more. Counter 5. Nah. There we go. Vampirism from 26 to 32. Alright, I don't think there's anything for us to actually do here. Yeah, that's lower than what we have. Oh, hey, mountains. Okay, better armor. We need some of that sweet, sweet oblivion. Same amount of vampirism, but it has more stuff to it. The defense alone makes that one worth it. Because defense actually starts getting important at this point. I could try it. Hopefully this doesn't put me over. Okay, we're good. Alright, hold on for a moment. Something completed in here. Oh, expansion orb. Okay, so vampirism 8%, vampirism 6%. This gives a bunch more stuff, though. This would lower our damage significantly. I don't think this one's worth it. Though if we do... This one's an additional... Actually, our current one does for pure damage as well. And this one does not give us any defense. Okay. Let's just let this one go. Alright, the second village is good. Oh wait, we have an Oblivion. We need to use it. What do we use the Oblivion on? Let's just use it on this spider nest. It was unnecessary. Oh, another level. 10% chance to hit... Okay, okay. Non-road tile. This one could be useful. This one could also be pretty useful. Let's do Shield Master. Okay, this one could be good. Oh boy. Pure damage and regen. How much evasion do we have? We have 6 evasion. That's our only evasion. Okay. We're not stacking evasion. Oh, nice. Yeah, more vampirism. I'm going to go from 33 to 40. Very good. Not getting a whole lot of oblivion. The oblivion, it's hiding from us. Okay, hold up for a sec. That's 7% vampirism. What's our counter at? Do we not have... Where's our counter percentage? I know we have counter. Do we no longer have counter? We no longer have counter. Okay. Well. No counter here. Oh, good helmet. That is 7, 5. We're going down 1% vampirism. We're getting a bunch more retaliation damage. We're also losing our pure damage. We got to check this one. Nothing. Oh, wait. This one gives vampirism. It's only 5% vampirism, though. We'd be losing a lot of vampirism from that. I don't think it's worth it. There we go. Got Oblivion. We also got these. Neither of these give vampirism. Alright. We should get rid of something. Let's get rid of this. And get a bit more health. Do you get vampirism? You don't. Okay. We're so back. Oh. Vampirism 9%. Regen. Okay. Honestly, that's worth it. 1 regen per second. Oblivion again. Evasion counter. No vampirism though. Alright. We should get rid of that and put a mountain there. Ah, yes, battlefields. They can result in ghosties. I still don't have any expansion. I need to look at the description for that stuff. Should I finish this? We're getting a little risky here. Might as well. We're still not done. All right, we got 2 Oblivion. There we go. We are going to Oblivion 2 of these. Then we need to set this stuff down here. Then more grove. Oh, more mountain. I should probably keep my vampirism. This has a lot more defense, though. I can put that there. I would be losing 4 vampirism. I can do that. Then we have a bunch of rocks here. Okay. I think that's all the more we can do. Just have to hope for the best. Here we go again. How is it possible? Shut up. We have a score to settle. I don't think I'm getting this one. He's just too strong. Oh, wait. We got him. Nonsense. This is impossible. For so many reasons. I don't understand. Next time we'll try something new on this punching bag. Defeat the Lich 3 times. Grants the hero +1 resurrection. Faster days, 2% chance to get a whole resource instead of a chunk. Omnicron's technique, I guess. Run away with what we got here. And what we need are these things and these things. Okay, we need more food. We need all of the food. Okay, let's do an expedition. Let's focus on food this time. Which ones give food? These ones give food. Villages give food, I'm pretty sure. Grove give branches. We can try switching up our play a little bit. Switch to this boy. I can use none of these. All right. Take the good one. Let's get started on our mountain. Mountain will go over here. Axe skeleton. Then we got some spiders. Spiders can go up here. Need better stuff. Alright, treasure. With a treasure vault here. Right, 2 down from that. Also, let's get this started. Oh, necklace. Get a magic shield. Alchemist shelf. Another treasury. That there. Sure. Grab that. Skellington level. Still nothing worth replacing this thing with. More spiders. This place is dangerous. At least it gives good stuff. And we got another mountain. This gives more magic shield, and it's just a flat upgrade. I'm not sure how much we actually need regen, to be honest. Oh, more rock. We got some oblivion. Let's get rid of this bandit camp. That thing was annoying. We have another oblivion. I'm not sure what to use this on, though. artificial life. They don't have a soul. More rock. Yep. And we leveled up. 2.11 skeleton level. We already have... Actually, no, this is the only thing giving us regen. We should keep it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Counterattack. Whenever the hero receives direct damage, each allied skeleton has a 15% chance to attack immediately. Each allied skeleton heals the hero. Okay. This one's actually pretty good. Oh. Summon quality. I need more skeletons, though. Alright, this gives us a regen. Which means we could replace our book. Defense, evasion. Actually, what's this one? Max skeletons. That should be good. More rock. And more cemetery. Finally, goblins. And we'll finish that one off. Alright, magic shield, regen per second, and skeleton level. Pretty good for a necklace. Do this one. Bookery. Then we can do more bookery. Alright, village is done. Magic shield, 96. But it doesn't give any skeleton level. I think I'll pass on that one. What does this give? Skeleton level, max skeletons. Okay. This gives nothing I care about, really. Oh, we got a village. And we got some rocks. And we got a battlefield. Meadow. We can put this here. Put this here. Finish that mountain. Okay. Field practice plus for every loop level. Okay. This could be good. We're only on loop 4 right now. Had some spiders in here. Let's not bother with the rock. Let's wait for mountain. Mountain is always better. You have a bunch of bookeries. There we go. There's some mountain. Also, wheat field. Mountain. Alright, this is magic shield. Alright, I can swap this out, I think. That losing too much. Because it improves summon quality percentage. These guys have souls, good. Yeah. Alright, this is an amulet. It does not give summon quality at all. Also, this game has not been giving out vampire mansions. Or this run, rather. Alright, well, guess we'll hold out for better equipment. Alright, summon quality. 24%. I can do that. Gonna pause it so that we can place down this mountain. Also, what is this? Skeleton level? This can go here. And I kind of want to get rid of this. But the thing is, they have souls, which means I can take those souls. Here, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of these guys. Vampire Mansion, very good. So many items. Plus to max skeletons. Let's do this one. Then we want to vampirize these guys. And should we have another bookery? We can put a bookery here. And we'll add a grove. Got a mountain. Very nice. These guys have souls. They do not have souls? Okay. Spiders don't have souls, I guess. Alright, what do you do? Skeleton level. I don't think this is really worth it, to be honest. Should we do another treasury? We could try another treasury. These rings are so useless. They're always just +1 max skeleton. Let's just hold off for now. Oh, hey, another village. We are focusing on food this time. So all of the villages. Another blood meadow. We can start getting rid of these spiders, to be honest. They don't have souls. We can't use them. Any direct damage to here? Okay. That's a pretty good one. Alright, open that one up. We could grab this one. That's one fewer skeleton. I'm not sure this one's worth it. Get rid of... Was it a spooky, scary one at that? Oh, my skeletons are the spookiest. Get rid of that. We can put a mountain there. And we can put this here. Okay. Laying down one's life is working pretty good for me right now. Summon quality and some... Okay. Yeah, let's try it. And this is summon quality. This increases max skeletons. I need another one that increases max skeletons. So I'm down to 2 max skeletons here. Battlefield. I really need a 3rd skeleton to summon. Oh, I do have 3. Okay. I'm just not fast enough. Wait, what? I have... Okay. I didn't realize I had so many max skeleton. Alright. Which means we can get rid of this one. We can get rid of it with that. And we can also put that down there. We need more attack speed, I think. That's the problem we're running into here. We can try another cemetery. I should try putting a vampire mansion next to a cemetery. Oh, no. I need attack speed. None of these are giving me attack speed. Vampires have souls. Okay. Ah, no. I need to check on this stuff. Okay. That's helpful. This is attack speed, which is what I need. This one is a better one. %. Nah. There we go. Okay, that one was a little bit dangerous. Summon quality 26%. %4 attack speed. We can swap these out. Oh, I have more Oblivion. As long as I can cycle through these skeletons, I can regain my health. What? Okay, not worth it. We have another one of these. Summon quality 26%. Kind of need more skeleton level, though. Oh, right. I should be getting rid of the spiders. They don't have souls. Another mountain. Oh, I am almost at max here. Okay, I should hold off. Bookery. Oh, wait. This one does have a soul. These have souls, too. Okay. Poor thing doesn't stand a chance. Oh, wait. We have a village. I can't risk it, though. Attack speed. I need the attack speed is the thing. I need to be able to summon these skeletons quickly. This isn't going well. There we go. Attack speed plus evasion. I can replace this one actually. Okay. So, I almost died. Should I retreat when I get back? I don't even know. Yeah, these guys are just tearing right through my shields. You know what? I might as well at least try for the Lich. There we go. He's only got 3 buildings. Is it plus 15%? Yep. Level. Counterattack. Whenever the hero receives direct damage, each allied skeleton has a 15% chance to attack immediately. That could be helpful. Yep. All right. I'm all out of bookery spaces. Here we go. How was it? This is the exact same dialogue. Okay. We're actually coming out ahead here. We got him. Exact same dialogue. My reward. Okay. Can I see what equipment I got before I choose? Oh well. Yeah, we got to go back. And now, we should be able to actually improve these. We need one more loop to improve that one. Okay. What do these need? I need green for that. Need all sorts of stuff for that. The rest of these don't really... Oh, wait, mud hut? I need green for this. Okay, I need to look at the encyclopedia, see what I actually need to do for green. Evolution from plants, from living enemies. Okay. So we need a bunch of groves. I'm not sure why these are so rare. These are from artificial enemies and objects. Liquid enemies and swarm. Alright, so he was actually doing pretty good. We can go for a bunch of groves. Alrighty. Rings. And Grimoire. I should take spiders off for this guy. Also, I should have checked his level up abilities. Put a magic shield on. Get started on our mountain. Bookery can go there. Village can go here. Vampires also have souls, so we can place those down accordingly. We got a rock. A blood grove with no regular groves. Vampire Mansion. Bookery. Still nothing useful. Ah, yes. Level 2. Very good. That's decent. And replace that one. And already a better thing. Still no groves. Come on. This can go here. Any groves? Nope. Have a rock, though. Still no groves. Level up. Grands +1. Okay. When an allied skeleton kills an enemy, it fully heals itself and gets a plus 10%. Okay. It was a big rock. Killer Croc. It was a big rock. I guess we can do preparation for the ceremony. Not ideal. But better than nothing, I guess. Regen per sec. Well, these actually give stuff to my skeletons, so I might as well. Then we finally have some cemetery. Nope, books. Summon quality. I could try actually doing evasion. Instead of just standing there, taking it. Meadows. I don't understand why I'm not getting any meadows. Just don't make sense to me. Alright, what do you do? That's decent. Finally a grove. After all this time. Alright. We have an Oblivion. Get rid of that. These things have a soul. You can put that there. Just fill the end with vampires. Evasion, summoning quality. I'm not sure what summoning quality does. Another mountain. Evasion and attack speed. But lower level. We could add another bookery. Ambitions of the Dead. Oh. Again with these sucky abilities. We're just getting sucky ability after sucky ability here. You can use this. And just add a blood grove there. Cemetery. More grove. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where these treasuries aren't really worth a whole lot to me. That village can go there. We don't have to fill it with vampires, though. Alright, more grove. Alright, so this has a soul. It's undead. It's also liquid. This is an object. I might need to just retreat with how poorly these level ups have gone. Oh yeah, these guys are tearing me apart. Okay, I think we're through the dangerous area. I think the rest of this should be relatively safe. I'm just gonna add a bunch of meadows here to hopefully increase my regen after taking that beating. Don't even care what these things have at this point. Okay. So the cemeteries are not super dangerous for the necromancer then. I might actually die. Yep, there I go. I have a resurrection. Oh. Does this cost these? My skeletons, they do nothing. Okay, that went poorly. I'll be the first one to say that one went very poorly. Alright, let's go on an expedition. And we're going to remove the spiders. We need to fight plant enemies, I think. Let's switch to Arsenal. And we are going to try the hero again. Oh, but before that... I kinda wish we could get better items. Plus 1% base HP for every food item placed in your camp. Max potions. You do max potions. Also do this. Oh. We're full up. Oh, I can just take these off too. Plus 1 times loop, additional... Okay. So, it's not too terribly useful. Raises the chance of finding a rare item. Okay. We can remove that. Put this on. This is only against vampires. Just flat out plus 1 defense. %10 chance of receiving more branches. It's 1% base HP for every food item placed in my camp. Plus 2 max potions, plus 2 max HP. Plus 2 damage to all undead. 2 plus 4 damage to all undead. But honestly... Alright, let's get rid of this. Increases damage done to bosses by 4%. So if I equip this, for every food item placed in my camp, I don't know what that means. Uh, 6%. Okay, that one. Yeah. Honestly, I think additional potions might be better. Heals 5 HP at the start of each day. The thing is, this is just one mutated meadow and one regular meadow worth of healing. Sure, one of those. Field kitchen. Oh, we just need food to upgrade this. Okay. Alright. Well, these are all upgraded. We're ready for our next expedition. Going out with the warrior. No spiders. They add nothing. Sure. Retaliation damage. And we do need the grove. Rock. Start on that mountain. More mountain. Honestly, I should just get rid of the treasuries too. What have I done? I done messed up. Come on. And a village. And a mountain. Oh, I have 6 max potions. decent shield. And in these early levels, what you're building doesn't matter a whole lot. We can put a cemetery down here. Finally, sweet oblivion. And we need to get this mountain going. I guess I can also build this. I could have finished the mountain. I'm stupid. Let's equip that. And equip this. There we go. After receiving this trait, at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65 as a phantom shield. Okay, that's not very good, to be honest. None of these are. Bookery. More defense. More field, I guess. All right. What do you give? Regen per second? And you give regen per second. Yeah, I guess. We can focus on regen for now. More regen per second. I would lose my defense, though. Oh, level 3 sword. Getting into the spot where it actually matters what you pick. Alright, we can get some vampirism going. We don't really need any more fields. And one more battlefield. Better weapon. Better shield. Actually, not quite as great of a shield. Better defense, though. Attack speed. We're stacking vampirism, so attack speed could be useful. And do we need to get rid of anything? This still is not open. Alright, get rid of that. Nothing worth grabbing. Again with this. I guess. And more grove. This does pure damage. Evasion. I'm sort of needing to stack defense, though. My evasion is at 5%. This would bring it to 13. What's my counter at? 6. Alright, retaliation damage and regen. That's not defense. That's evasion. Then the Grove. Vampirism. What's my counter at? Counter's only at 6%. This is the only thing giving me counter. Oblivion. Yep. Antique shelf. What does the antique shelf do? +1. Okay. That's not good. That's actually kind of... That doesn't do a whole lot. Let me just put it that way. What do you do? Nothing worth grabbing. Retaliation damage and pure damage. Honestly, the defense is better. Mountain. Evasion. Treasury. Alright, another bookery. Counter... What's my vampirism is at 26%. I kinda need to keep my vampirism for now. Counter... You know what? Sure. Antique wardrobe. Oh, close that. Still nothing worth getting. Seriously. There we go. Better than that previous roster of abilities. Counter. I think I might stick with the level 5 actually. You can get rid of that. Not really sure what I should be focusing on here. Attack speed. I could try evasion. But I also kind of need vampirism. This is a plant, right? Yep. Sure. Just do a bit more damage. Okay, those are finally done. Alright, gonna get rid of the armor for now. It all pays off in the end. Okay, so healing per day. Only have 17 defense. We can get rid of pure damage and damage to all. And we can redo this ring here. Okay. More grove. More blood grove. Vampirism of 5%. What's my counter at? Counters at 13%. Evasion's at 5%. Alright, I'm starting to get near the end here. What do you do? Attack speed. Counter. I could do just pure attack speed here. Let's wait for now. Attack speed, evasion. Vampirism plus 10%. This could be worth it for the extra armor. Alright, we have one of these, but we don't have any Oblivion. I could do more Vampirism. Get rid of that one. Put that mountain in there. I think evasion might be the way to go for late game with this guy. But we're already built. This is attack speed, no vampirism from it. Damage to all, regen per second. It also does significantly more damage. Defense of 7, more attack speed and evasion. This is only a minus of 10% for attack speed. I don't think I even have evasion right now. I'm not sure I have counter either. I don't. That's why these swarms are getting to me. Should I... This gives me more defense. I should probably look up how defense works in this game. At some point. Alright, I think we came out ahead there. Then we're into the safe zone here. Counter and vampirism. Attack speed of 14. My current weapon is better. A 10 level, oh, 10th level armor. That could be worth it. We'll see. Skinner's knife. Alright, one more and the Lich shows up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he showed up anyway. Okay. He doesn't even have any buffs. Dang. Okay. Let's see how that goes. I could do this one. This one's pretty powerful if I remember right. Nah. I don't need them. Oh wait, we have meadows here. Alright, more of this. What's this do? Should I? Sure. Get that pure damage in there. It does so much damage. And that goes there. Get more. You can put more stuff over there. You get so much stuff right at the end. Rather, I've been getting stuff, I just haven't been spending it on anything. I've been letting it go to memories. More rock. And here we are. Exact same dialogue. He doesn't stand a chance. I'm too dang swole for him. Okay. Let's upgrade this mud. We cannot upgrade the mud hut. What were we able to upgrade? The field kitchen? The field kitchen. Congratulations, hero. These new cauldrons will make life better, not just for you, but for the whole camp. To celebrate, you can write down a new recipe. Grate potatoes and half a block of cheese. Mix it together with a pot of sour cream and then bake for an hour. Only fried eggs are easier and tastier than this. All right, now we need the green stuff. Which has just been eluding me. I'm not sure how to get the green stuff. I'm also not sure how to get this stuff. Oh, we can do warehouses. We just need more expansion orbs. Okay. Where do I get these expansion orbs from? I have a new thing. Oh, this. I was already aware of this. Drops after a combat with at least 4 enemies. Okay. Oh, this is the... Yeah, that's the swarm one. Okay. It's these things that refuse to drop. Drops from living enemies. Craft. Right, we can dismantle. Created item. Okay. Meat stew. Okay. I can deactivate these. I cannot deactivate these. Let's deactivate this one. And we're going to try the next map here. And I think we're going to get rid of these for now, because we have more than enough stone and we have a decent amount of wood. What we need are orbs of expansion. We have so many memories. Actually, let me... Can I do something with the memories? I'm not sure if I can. Alright, let's get started. This goes here. And more mountain. Oh. I should be equipping these. Oh, rock. Right. And more rock. I forgot, these guys get new abilities on level 2. So what I'm seeing here is evasion might be the way to go. Because they will absolutely debuff me. And we can finish this mountain up here. Get that cemetery going. Sturdy stool. Regen per second. Nah. We could do that. Gives a bunch more health. What is this? Oh, bleeding. Village. Come on. There we go. Level up. Sure. Swarm of bats. Let's get rid of this. More grove, sure. Damage. Just for the damage alone. Oh, evasion. I feel like I need evasion. Alright, one of these. And a bookery. And another bookery. Do I dare? I think I'll hold off on that last village. get more evasion going on here. More evasion. I'm not sure how much further we can make it, actually. We need to actually do damage. Okay, we're getting living fiber. This would have been helpful earlier. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Can put something right there. For the end of our rope. Alright. We at least are getting living fiber going here. We need to actually build ourselves better, though. Also, we can't do road lanterns. We need the swarms. We need to build ourselves for swarms. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's go. I might actually swap the arsenal out. Because the helmets aren't actually helping that much. Oh, he's shrieking at us. And this goes here. We still have no rings. Oh, ring. Plus 7% counter. Alright, so what we need is evade and counter. And a bit of vampirism, probably. Alright, that would be replacing counter, so no. Oh, nice. Oh, we can just stack. We need to do this one first, though. If we get somersault later, that'd be great. And a bookery. Yeah, let's start stacking evade. And more grove. And even more grove. That's a lot of stuff. This gives evasion, very good. This gives attack speed. Does less damage though. Attack speed, evasion. Meadow. Meadow. Yeah, I'm on. Alright. Give me the HP. Nine through 13 gives counter. Sure. All right. We put this here. We put this here. Old painting. Very nice. One more village. Oh wait. Evasion. That gives more evasion. Okay, living fiber. Very good. Ah! Evasion, counter, and attack speed. That's all the things I want. This is counter, that's evasion. This gives more counter, though. Alright, that village is finished. This would have been useful earlier. More mountain. Kitchen knife. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, wait, no. There. What is this? Ringing in the ears. Okay. One of these. And we could add more villages. We can keep the bandit camp, I guess. Another bookery. Battlefield. Or Oblivion. More Battlefield. I kinda need better equipment. I kinda wish I can get rid of the arsenal. I don't need you. Oh, just it unequips it too. Okay. Honestly, let's go back. Okay. We have an orb of evolution. We can upgrade the mud huts. Upgrade to a shack. Can't even imagine how happy the people are. Just yesterday, the walls of their shelters were made from mud. Now they live in actual houses. I can be considered the mayor now. Or can I be considered the mayor now? Easy there. We handle the apocalypse, but not a we can handle the apocalypse, but not a politician. Very sensible. Politicians can bring trouble. Alright, we need more orbs of evolution. Let's get rid of the arsenal. Let's do the ancestral crypt. We could do the temporal beacon. We could also do chrono crystals. Okay. The armor, it does nothing. Alright, get started on this. Oh wait, we need... we should do that there, actually. Come on. Okay. We can put this here. Because they have souls. No, we need more damage. Village. And we want to put this here. Here. All right. That goes there. Bookery can go here. More fields. Evasion, nice. Oh wait, I forgot to equip more items. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Evasion. Okay. Oh, better than the nothing that we're getting from our current thing. Oh, the undead have souls too. This does not have a soul. Evasion and vampirism. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. We don't encounter enough yet for that to be worth it. Because the HP per second is a constant effect. Village goes there. And get that mountain. Oh. Let's see here. I can put this over here. More vampirism. Ring. Yeah, let's start building counter, I guess. And also, I should have equipped this a long time ago. That's defense. I could put this over here. A meadow. I wonder if the chrono crystals affect these. Oh. Mountain. More mountain. %5 chance. We're doing swarm, so might as well. That might be worth it. 16%. And another grove. And another one of these. Wait, why is this not a... This should have become undead. More blood grove, I guess. It's a lot of stuff. Counter. I would lose my vampirism. I would get evasion from this. Maybe I should purely be building counter, though. That's a lot of counter. That's also like half of my vampirism. You could do this instead. Counter attack speed. No. Not worth it. Alright. Get that in there. Then we are going to get rid of this one because it's doing nothing. This is a lot of skeletons. That has a soul. Okay. Counter, no, 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 no. My regeneration is doubled. I hit a lot more than my initial hit, so Shield Master. Okay. Counter. What's my evasion? My evasion's at 7%. It's not great. Planning. Okay. There we go. I need to actually place things. Okay. I'll gain health there, but I also have to fight people there. Well, let's resurrect. All of these are useless. Literally all of them. I'm gonna have to retreat when I get back. If I get back. Yep. I have a bunch of these. I can take all. I kinda need this. Alright, what are these? Orbs of Afterlife. All existences, abilities to die. Okay, but how do I get those? Swarm of Bats. Orb of Afterlife. From undead enemies, from vampires of all sorts. From mage enemies. And from cosmic enemies. Okay. So the Watchers are cosmic enemies. Shack. Crypt. Cemetery. I was watching the people. At first they were lying still. Then they began getting up, walking, bringing coffee. Convenient. I can watch you too. You don't need to lie still. You must keep going. Okay, Mr. Creepy. I need object enemies for these. Healer's hut. Oh, I just need stone for this. I have everything else. Canteen. That would actually be useful. And the shack. Next one's expensive. I thought I had more slots now. Guess not. How much is the smithy? We need objects for this one. Okay, so the healer's hut. We just need more stone. We can get more stone. Let's switch up a little. We're going to be focusing on stone. I can use none of these. First item. Second item. More attack speed. Decent, I guess. A bookery. A village. Rock. Put that over there. Vampire hut. Better item. Meadow. An actual ring. I'm so blessed. I should have put those nearer to the exit, honestly. This is not going well. Yeah, this run did not go very well. Let's try this again. Put you over here, I guess. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Hold off on that for now. What's this? Okay. I guess I could put this here. An actual village. Then this goes down here. That goes over there. Oh, hey, ring. Honestly, these runs are not going well. I'm not getting a whole lot to actually make enemies with. Sure. Attack speed, regen per second. Get rid of that. Did I get rid of the vampire huts or something? I've got next to nothing here. I'm just gonna start setting these up. All right, attack, speed, okay. Oh, better than nothing. Ah, no. Defense 2, summon quality. This one's better by a long shot. Magic shield. These have souls. Foresight gets predicted buff every 35. Okay. A level up after all this time. It's a little late, but I guess. This run is just... It hasn't been bad, per se. It's just been slow. Start building evade. Evasion 9. Attack speed and regen. Gives a little bit of skeleton level. Let's do this one. Then this... Honestly, the one I have now actually does more. Regen, but I don't really need all that much regen, to be honest. Chrono that up. Actually, chrono this up too. Uh, 3.64 attack speed, evasion. Okay, it's a lot. Looks like we're going evasion. After all this time. No way am I putting it here. I need at least one village that's not infected. That's just summon quality. These blood clots. And that's why we do it next to the village. Alright, we have summon quality, but evasion is down. I can put it on my left ring. You can put it here. Defense. I don't really need defense. I need evasion. I need all of the evasion. You do not have enough evasion. Okay. We need a bookery. I need the evasion. I can't replace my weapon. Not with that thing. Ow. Seriously. Yeah, these things are just doing bonkers damage now. I'll keep 2 of these. Let's retreat. I don't need them. You just do so much damage. Alright, healer's hut. More vials means more potions. Every sip increases your chances of coming back in one piece. And bring along some more ingredients, of course. Okay, so the witch's hut should be available now. Let's switch back to level 1. Wait, the witch's hut is not available? Excuse me? Yeah, no witch's hut, I guess. Temporal beacon. Let's actually get rid of this for now. Go over to supply. We can keep, or we can take 10 items with us. Now, if I remember right, oh, no, we died. Never mind. We did not get the second jeweler's lens. That would have been useful, though. Would have been very useful. Alright, craft. We can dismantle stuff. We can get rid of the bad items. Like, this is a pretty bad item. I don't really need these. Only +1 per killing enemy. Like, that'd be useful extremely early, but extremely early you don't really need buffs. Additionally, heals. Okay, well, there's no witch's hut. Sad. Maybe I have to make the witch's hut. And this can go here. Alright, we took out vampires. Attack speed. Nah. A bookery. A necklace. This just gives more. Another village. Okay, you are cosmic, you're a mage, you have a soul. Okay. That goes there. This goes here. All right, this is summon quality. Okay, that could be useful. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Alright, what do you do? That's a pretty good trade. It's way better than what I got. Meadow. Meadow. What was that? Oh. Attack speed. More evasion. Another skeleton. Evasion. Yeah, that's worth it. For 29% evasion. Finally a grove. Craft fragment. Okay. Watcher Mage. Transforms into a tome. Okay. Extra dimensional. Unseen Care. Edge of the Impossible. Here we'll get +5. Oh, decisions. I feel like this would be more useful, because I will always eventually run out of magic shield. If only this one wasn't so good. There we go. Should I use the chrono? Chrono here, maybe? Evasion 10. I feel like I need the extra skeleton right now. Exquisite mirror. This goes here. This does not have... Oh, it has more evasion. Okay. Evasion 13. I'd be losing evasion. Not worth it. These rat dogs are getting kind of dangerous. I forgot how dangerous these guys were. But I feel like I need to just get rid of goblin camps. Alright, get rid of that. Dinner table. Still none of them worth getting. This is an object, right? It's not an object, but it is a mage. Do I really need to retreat here? These are all kind of terrible. A time shard. We're losing a decent amount of stuff here. Okay, let's take that and run. Let's try this one more time. I feel like I keep getting very poor RNG, but it might just be that this level is a bit more intense. Alright, rings. Nah. All right. Start these meadows up. So maybe evasion is not the way to go with this guy. We should try building something else this time. That works. Summon quality. I could stagger the placement of these villages too. This one's better. That goes there. This goes here. And maybe just focus on beefing up my skeletons themselves. Magic shield. Plus to summon quality. Actually, this one might be better. Each loop, third quality, okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see what this is. Yeah, that should be good for now. Then these guys. Attack speed, regen per second. Maybe I need the swamp for the witch's hut. Maybe a swamp next to a village? Let's just start placing these down. Because we need stone. Summon quality. Not bad. Got some stuff from that. Three skeletons. Alright, so they do add to my skeleton total. Evasion, attack speed. Alright, that's one down. Whenever the hero... We're already on loop 5. Okay. So that works. To an extent. Summon quality. Regen per second. It could replace my left ring. Or my right ring, honestly. There we go. Need to get rid of that thing. Magic shield. Okay. Let's pause it here. Alright, nothing worth replacing. Okay. Alright, I kinda need to get rid of this goblin camp. Yeah, nothing worth replacing. $389. Haven't seen a cemetery in so long. Summon quality, max skeletons. Yeah. I'm starting to burn through my... Health potions. I need to retreat. All this time, and nothing to get rid of the goblins with. You are late. I think I'll make it back. I should be able to make it back now. What did I get right here at the end? This would be interesting with the superpowered skeletons. But the thing is, I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm all out of these, so I should probably just go back. Okay. Canteen. I need another one of those. Gymnasium. Smithy. I need 14. Okay. Unlocks the Smithy Forge card, allows you to start expeditions with basic gear for any class. So this would actually be useful. Alright, if I go back to level 1, switch back to you. And I'm also going to swap in the swamps here. Should I bring these? Sure. We can bring those. It might be useful. And best to use this one early. Put the battlefield at the start. Put this here. Attack speed and regen. And this character, it actually does make sense to stack evasion. You'll go over here. We're a little bit over, that's okay though. Trying to figure out how to make the witch's hut be a thing. Alright, grab that. This does nothing. I wonder if the Watchers have souls. I should check that next time. Oh, one of these. It's a massive increase to damage. I didn't check in time. Okay, if I put that there, nothing. Okay. Good talk. So that doesn't do it. Maybe I just need to place a certain number of these. I keep forgetting to check those. They do have a soul. Grants an ally. Okay. Evasion. Oh, I should finish the mountain. There we go. Oh, level up. Every counter. Sure. We might do counters. Evasion. Wait. Oh, right. Healing is inverted. There we go. Adds witch battles. Okay. Would you look at that? What a curious specimen you are. What have you brought me? Bleeding, broken bones, extensive soft tissue injuries? Depends on where you stand. I don't hurt anyone who does me no harm. You don't hurt anyone, you say? But that's exactly what I want you to do. Go ahead. Cover your flesh, or cover the flesh of your enemies with as many wounds as you can. Life is fragile, easily snapped. To find new ways to mend and heal, that is my passion. I am not your enemy, oh no. My enemy is death itself. I can respect that. There's a small settlement I know that would gladly accept your help. You want me healing stomach aches and blistered hands? Thank you, but I will not. Such pathetic practices won't make me into a master healer. Oh, but imagine how many lives I'd be able to save once I finally master my craft. Now please be so kind as to murder everyone in here. I need practice material. 50 different dialogues. So inefficient. This medicine is too weak. Curses. I was so sure my new treatment could be death. What a shame. Shame indeed. I liked your passionate desire to become a better healer. Then you put my own life at risk. You're too dangerous. Rat. Can't cure such a neglected case of chronic pessimism yet. You shouldn't judge others so quickly. Judge the others too quickly. I have something for you too. I think you could use a bog standard healing potion, no? Me, I believe even something this bland could be improved. I should try new ingredients next time. Or maybe change the amounts. What do you do? Instead of attacking, it heals an enemy. Okay. I see. This is attack speed. Okay. Counter. We were wanting to build counter at some point. And that one. Quest done. More Blood Grove. Meadow. Alright, so I don't have a way of actually damaging her. Artificial life. These have souls. Then this does more damage, more attack speed, no counter. We only have 7 counter to begin with. We can swap that. Let's get rid of one of those. Somersault. Alright, so we need to build a Vade. You don't do evade. You do counter. Okay. Well. Vampirism 15. Oh, mountain. Those guys did a bit of damage. Attack speed. Uh-oh. These guys. Need to start building evasion. Badly. Alright, this goes here. Vampirism. We don't actually have counter. Three, 6. Okay. So we get 4, 5 total every time we pass the campfire or campsite. This is less good. Nope. Vampires. Or the mosquitoes. Each loop. So I can't increase that by the number of days. Well, at least we figured out how to do the witch's hut. We need swamps. Another level. Blade of Dawn, I guess. He evaded it. damage per sec. Oh, evasion, nice. A little less defense, though. That's okay. Oh, what do you do? Nothing, that's what it does. Alright, will this bring us up to... Oh! New stuff. Evasion and attack speed. Counter, attack speed. It does bring us up. Okay. Alright, so far, so good. I only have 15% vampirism, which is all in my ring. And this'll one. And oh, I can't place it there. Can place these though. Um, 26 through 40. All healing effects, including regen? Yep, including regen. Okay. Swamps are dangerous. Swamps are super dangerous. You know what? There. Tired. Should be good. Evasion. Dang it. I'm not sure where this came from. Oh, this came from the quest. Oh, every counter. So I should be just stacking counter as well. All right, we got it. we need to retreat. Things are getting dangerous. Maybe I should have gone for the boss. Oh well. We learned how to do witches' huts, and that's good enough. We also got a bunch of preserved rock. Alright, we need more of this. Then we can improve it. And we're going to need to grind the Lich a few more times. Because level 2 was sort of beating us senseless. Plus 20% HP after revival. Oh, is this where our revival was coming from? It must have been. Oh, we can upgrade these. We can barely upgrade one of these. Oh, do we dare? We can make suburbs. I think this is the time orb. Actually, I can double check. Because it should be revealed. Where's the new thing? Oh, I already got the new thing. Watcher. Astral orb. Okay. It is... This would be the time orb because it comes from Watchers. And Watchers are cosmic. I kind of want to see what the next upgrade would bring from these, though. And we can stock up on these anytime, really. So let's just upgrade that. Well, well, well. Quite sturdy. The tower looks even better than before. I'll make a new training plan for the watchman, so that he doesn't ruin the good impression. Increases the range. Alright. Okay. So we can keep increasing the range on this. Anyway, that'll be all for today, though. We are a little bit over. That's okay. Let me bring us on out into the void as we let this small community fade into memory once more. And let me actually see who's online at the moment. Yep, anytime. Actually, before that, let me see who all we've raided recently so we're not annoying people with our presence. It's been a week since we visited Bunny Nova. We can say hello to her again. Go on over to the outro screen here. I'm going to raid into Bunny Nova. She is playing Final Fantasy XIV.